Hey, hi everyone. Good morning and welcome to our live show. Naveen, RC Courier, Cube Gift, Sergi, welcome all. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. So, no PCE report today. There was inflation report due today. It did not come out. It's been postponed to December 23rd now, along with the GDP data. But I saw some headline Trump has cancelled the GDP report also. I don't know, guys, because of all this shutdown and all new things which are coming in this administration. Job reports, inflation reports, they are all getting impacted. The timing, Carson, Carson, Mr. Patel, Chad, Nimesh, Trusty Trend, CA Trader, Henson, Prashant. Welcome all, guys. Good to see you all. So there's some problem with the Dow. Dow and Russell has little bit of weakness. Dow especially may flush at the open. It has a lower edge of our weekly expected move still inside. Tech looks good.
So just noticing a leg down in the S&P 500 futures ahead of the cash equity open this morning. Just keep in mind as well, early reminder, we do get the triple witching option expirations at the close today, which is likely to add a lot of volatility, especially as we're coming into the year end now. So again, just some pretty volatile moves in the S&P ahead of the open this morning in the futures. One minute now until we get the market on open imbalance.
I picked up that direct account yesterday from Elite Trader Funding. I told you, right? It's a good deal, 70% off. Just check it out if it is still there. I picked up a 150K account, I think. Oh no, I picked up a $50,000 account. It's a 50K account. Mhm.
10 seconds. Market on open imbalance, S&P 500, buy side 701 million, Nasdaq 100, buy side 396 million, Dow 30, buy side 269 million, Mag 7 a buy side of 125 million. Oracle shares are up 5.3% as China's ByteDance agrees a deal to hand control of TikTok's US app to the joint venture. Nike shares down 10% following they reported a drop in their Q2 gross margins. That was in their earnings report last night.
Yeah, it looks like a very strong open now. Midpoint here. Yeah, I mean,
FedEx
that's what we
shares
are
are down
talking
around
about.
4.6% after their second quarter results.
My analysis is good, right? But I spend too much time on analysis. That is the problem. That's one of the reason why. Like, I want to have less pre-market shows, and if at all, I'm. Yeah, if I'm going to spend some time in the pre-market, I want to talk something more which I have not talked before, right? That's what I was telling new paradigm member. Like, Again, we are now doing everything: swings trading of stocks, options, futures swing trading also, at least using micros. I want to talk and discuss more on those topics: portfolio building, what to pick in what market situation, what market cycle, what stock to pick,
Nvidia
how to
shares
trade
up to
options.
spot 3%.
I mean, those advanced concepts. This basic thing, like, Nasdaq going into the midpoint, it's too boring for me. Yes,
S&P
Nasdaq did go
500's
into
up
the
around 0 spot
midpoint.
5% at the opening gate here.
Nasdaq did go into the midpoint. That was the analysis. It's been the analysis since yesterday. Yeah. But yeah, I need something more now. To spend time here on the internet, I need to be learning and doing more things. This is like basic bread and butter trade.
FedEx shares now down 5 spots 7%, set for its steepest drop since April.
New paradigm members, check your ES chart. Masters. Gold is basically flat today.
The euro hits a new record high against the Japanese yen at around 184.57 yen. That's up 1.2%.
So very strong market here. ES maybe going for its midpoint. Yeah, ES going for the midpoint next. Gold flat. So the calls we bought yesterday, guys, they are exploding. They're up like already $950 for me. Mhm.
US stocks extend gains with the Nasdaq up 1% now. Swiss franc hits a record high against the yen as well, last up spot 6.9%. To keep in mind, we did see some strength coming through in the Japanese yen earlier in the morning session, as we heard comments from Japan's Finance Minister Katayama.
Made 4% on my capital. I'm happy. Enjoy your weekend, guys. Well done, Rupesh. Enjoy your weekend. Start enjoying your weekend. Don't keep your platform open. If you have made your profit target, hit your profit target, call it a day. There is life outside trading. Yeah, there sure is life outside trading. We make money to enjoy the life. So yeah, don't forget to enjoy your life. If you have made money for the day, for the week, just go enjoy your life.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we do get the release of the University of Michigan December final data. Sentiment forecast 53.5 on the prior 53.3, with a range of 55 to 51 expected. 1 year inflation expectations forecast to remain unchanged at 4.1%. 5-year inflation expected to remain unchanged at 3.2%. Conditions forecast 50.7 expected to remain unchanged, and expectations expected to remain unchanged as well at 55. Also at the top of the hour, do get the US existing home sales numbers for November. Forecast 4.15 million on the prior 4.1 million, with a range of 4.25 to 4.01 million expected. The change is forecast at 1.22% from the prior 1.2. We also get the Eurozone consumer confidence flash, forecast at -14 from the prior -14.2. In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, see the release of the University of Michigan sentiment final for December. Forecast 53.5 from the prior 53.3, with a range of 55 to 51. 1 year inflation expectations expected to remain unchanged at 4.1%. 5-year inflation expected to remain unchanged at 3.2%. Conditions expected to remain unchanged at 50.7, and expectations expected to remain unchanged as well at 55. Also at the top of the hour, get the US existing home sales for November. Forecast 4.15 million on the prior 4.1 million, with a range of 4.25 to 4.01 million expected. The change forecast at 1.22% from the prior 1.2%. With this stack as well, we also get the Eurozone's consumer confidence flash for December. The forecast is minus 14 from the prior minus 14.2. And just keep in mind the S&P 500 extending gains up around 0.75% now.
USA, good morning and welcome. Welcome to the strong markets today. One minute remaining now. I'll lead with the University of Michigan sentiment final. Ten seconds. 15
52.9, 52.9, lower than forecast, 53.5. 1 year inflation at 4.2%, 4.2%, higher than forecast, 4.1%. 5 year at 3.2%, 3.2%, as expected. Existing home sales, 4.13 million, 4.13 million, lower than forecast, 4.15 million, with the change at 0.5%, lower than forecast, 1.22%. University of Michigan expectations were lower than expected, 54.6 on forecast of 55, and conditions at 50.4, lower than forecast 50.7. Eurozone consumer confidence at minus 14.6, lower than forecast minus 14. A little bit of strength in the S&P 500 here, it's nearly up 1% now. Keep in mind in 10 minutes time now, we're expecting possible comments from ECB's Lane as well. Japanese yen extending its drop to 157.48 yen per US dollar. We've posted the UMich Sentiment December final report on the feed as well for those interested. Existing homes prior revised up to 4.11 million from 4.1 million, the change revised up to 1.5% from 1.2. We've also posted the US existing home sales report on the feed for those interested. World Trade Organization say that members grant the EU authorization to impose countermeasures against the US in an olives dispute. So in 5 minutes time now, we're expecting possible comments from ECB's Lane.
Apple, Broadcom, Tesla pulling back. Others are doing good. Is this buy the dip day? Yeah, looks like.
Shortly expecting possible comments from ECB's Lane. ECB's Lane is speaking at the Economics Winter Workshop organised by the Central Bank of Ireland.
Mhm. Nvidia, yeah, it's pulling back right now. Russell also pulling back. Just keeping my eye on Russell as well. No, Santa Rally, I don't think so. Needs to be nice, like 2-3% kind of a day in one of the indexes at least. Half a percentage, 1%, like ES up 0.6, Nasdaq up 1% right now. Still normal. Mhm.
Goldman Sachs sees global economy growth of 2.8% next year. TikTok owner ByteDance are on track for $50 billion of profit this year. Ukraine's top negotiator confirms that we'll hold negotiations with the US team today. Keep in mind, we did see reports that US's top envoy Witkoff was meeting with Ukrainian leadership as well as some European counterparts.
So Nvidia is backing off aggressively.
Ukraine's top negotiator says I held preliminary consultations with European colleagues ahead of the talks. Trump on Truth Social says insurance companies are ripping off America. Healthcare money must go directly to the people, and the Democrats must get on board.
Dan, NQ midpoint held to the perfection. That's what I waited for to add my second contract. There you go, my members, my superstars. They all know the trade now. I don't need to speak anything. Why? What? They know it all. They know what's on my mind. We are communicating via our lines, our levels. They do the talking. Yes, it was a midpoint bounce. Nasdaq right came into the midpoint and got a sweet reaction of it. Hey, but you're still losing this trade. That's okay. I did not take the break even. Hit the like button, guys, if you have enjoyed our dip buying trade analysis. Hit that like button, helps our channel. If you like patience, if you like calmness, if you like music, if you like background music, if you like other traders in the chat, if you like my levels, whatever works for you, hit the like. Hit dislike if it doesn't work. Think it's stupid, silly, crazy, foolish, not good, crap. Hit the dislike button, that also works for me. As long as there is any engagement, it's all good. You like all the things, all of the above. top of the hour. USA, have a nice weekend. Thank you so much for joining us this week. Do you like the trade, or do you think like it's just opium we are doing here? Hope it goes up. It's well calculated, well thought, well managed winner trade. You just bought the dip. Hey, to be fair to me, there is no VWAP today. Okay, yesterday at least you had a VWAP. Today there is no VWAP. Okay, without VWAP we got that long.
So, according to lawmakers, DeepSeek should be listed as a Chinese military firm.
You guys are boring. Don't comment much in the chat. What's going on with you, with your trades? Got this long, or I saw someone was short. Did they make profit? Did they cover? They're still looking for the market to rotate down. As usual, I did not expect it to go up like you, Hardy. I mean, yeah, yes, midpoint, guys. This is our bread and butter, right? We had to wait for one pullback, which was going to happen at some point. We got the pullback. Yes, midpoint is still our target. Thank you so much, Robert. Appreciate it. Good job. Yeah, I mean, if I am too worried about PNL, I will not be able to hold trade so well. I'm playing for the strategy. In the process, some days I may look bad, like I had profit I did not take, but it's okay. In the long run, in the bigger sample, I am always winning. I know that. So like here, like I was in the money, I let that profit go, it came all the way back. I added second contract, I did scalp few on the way. So if you see my trades here on this pullback, I did go long couple of times. Here's my original buy, second buy, exited that here. So the first buy, the average was here. I was deep in the money. I let it come back all the way back down. I get another, scalped out. Again added another, scalped out. Again added another, scalped out. So I've taken 1, 2, 3, 4 successful scalp along the way. And my original position is now sitting right over here. So to be honest, I don't plan to take profit here until at least ES midpoint happens, or I don't know, like at least a new high on ES is made, or any of the market. Right now ES is in the race to make a new session high, and ES midpoint is approaching just 8 points away. So let's see. You can see that it's not that I'm averaging down like crazy or something, but it's fine. It's a big range. I'm willing to buy this and target a new high. So as I mentioned, right, futures, I'm already doing really awesome with new paradigm group. We have started futures swing trading as well as the options trading as well. We picked up couple of options yesterday, and how much we have made in one day, you want to know? At least last I checked, we were up like 27% and 18% respectively. Obviously those are called long options. Markets are up today. Yeah, one of the position is up like 14% today, another position is up 22%. And if this market keeps going higher, I don't know, I think I'm looking forward to carry those position into next week as well. Really depends how we finish today, and like, do we make a new high here? So here's our previous high. ES for sure wants to make a new high, so at least until that time I am in the long. Yeah, since we started our portfolio with new paradigm group, I have invested like $33,000. And within 2 weeks we have made like $1,500, like 5% return. So it's good, like within 2 weeks 5% return on overall portfolio. This is like going really well, not only with the futures but with stock swing trading, options. So this is what I wanted, right? For me to continue here on YouTube or live streams, I need to have something more which is more challenging for me. I mean, playing for the weekly levels. Look here, the trade, the bounce I have been adding is all on our weekly midpoint on Nasdaq, and we are staying long until ES hits its midpoint. It's bread and butter strategy, applicable for all our members, experts, masters. New paradigm entry point obviously have come from our levels. All the entry points, whether it is on Nasdaq, whether it's on ES, they're as per our levels. Whether Dow, look at that, everything holding well. Russell holding well the levels, targeting the daily high. This is good. So look, I have waited 3 years to do options. Now finally I'm doing options. Even though I was trading well, I had good knowledge of the markets, but in the options the timing has to be pitch perfect. You cannot miss on the timing, because the decay or the premiums will evaporate. Especially 70-80% of the call puts purchaser, they lose money. And remember, right, in spite of having this knowledge of strategy for 3 years to perfect it, I told you, right, new paradigm is going to add that brain to my strategy, where the timing, the decay, and the premium, we can all take care of it by timing it perfectly. Yeah, yesterday we picked up, as I mentioned, right, we picked up a couple of calls. This was a good level to buy on the overall market. The bet was like yesterday, I think Mindful Trader was asking, so like short term options, right? So the bet, right, it's a handshake, right? Contract means I'll purchase 100 shares from you, right? When you buy a call, right, sell a call. So for the contract or that handshake to be, you're challenging the other person, right? You're going to move the market within this time in this direction. So here the bet really was like, are we going for this low, or this is going to be a lower high, right? Although we see that this is a lower high. Yeah, I took that bet. This is converging for me. At least there is a room here before another pullback happens up to this point. So you can see, right, I think Mindful Trader, you have access to my options trade, right? Yesterday I posted those 2 calls I took for our new paradigm portfolio. At least I'm up $1,000, $500 or $400, something like that. Yeah, one of the position today I see is up like 14%, and the second position is up 23%. So I'm not worried about the gain or percentage. I'm more worried about the structure. Like I don't wish to exit those calls, as I mentioned, right, until we hit this, converging triangle, at least like that. So yeah, the bet was like, are we really like going down here? Doesn't matter, right? The entry could have been more refined, perfect. Come on. Yeah, the bet was like, are we going lower or are we
Fitch
heading higher?
ratings, the US private credit defaults broaden across sectors, rising to 5.7% in November of this year.
And who would be the driver, right? So obviously one of the call was on index and one of the call was on, it's not that difficult to guess, right? It was on Nvidia. Yeah, Nvidia must pop. Without Nvidia's pop, Nasdaq will not be able to achieve what it is doing today. You can see that very strategic, very patient. After like already starting to invest for 2 weeks with alongside you, right? We have purchased bunch of stable names, bunch of mid range or mid cap, and little bit of nibble into riskier names.
We've posted the Fitch ratings piece on the feed for those interested.
So it is very important, right, to own something, to see, understand what is going on with your position, with the market. And obviously SPY and QQQ, we have a lot of insight now, because you may not be marking those levels on SPY and QQQs. I am marking my levels on SPY and QQQ. So this is how our SPY and QQQ chart looks, guys, today. Look at this week, this much of preparation has gone into QQQs and SPY. We are well positioned to take any trades in those options market also. So yeah, when you have a little bit of, even if it could be a small position, I would suggest like own couple of shares, right? If you want to read the market, owning those shares, you know what is going on with your position. You purchase, let's say, some Qs, SPYs, some ETFs, maybe, there are many ETFs also, right? Dividend paying and all. So you know what is going on with your conservative bets, what is going on with your aggressive bets, what is going on with your steady bets or stable bets, like SPY, QQQ, how much more they could go down, right? 4-5% maximum on a normal pullback cycle. If it is driven by a macroeconomic reason, Fed announcements or administrative policies, then it is a different, they could go down 10-15%. But own some shares in your brokerage account. So when you're tracking those shares, you own it, you know what your position was, up, down. It gives you a good relative point, right, to get into options. So yeah, even for the short term trading, you need to prepare. Like, what do you mean by relative? Relative means, like, you see, we are starting from a week, right? We are knowing what we did so far in the week. If we were out there to get the lower edge, that was our best opportunity to get the lower edge. What is the most likelihood after seeing that green candle yesterday, right? That we again go down without any news event, PC is cancelled. more likelihood is we go back up, right, into the midpoint at least. And this is again as a bonus. Why? Because ES is still in the race. ES is still reached to, yet to reach here. At least up to this point, we are not closing this long. So having those, idea where we are in terms of the week, in terms of, some might still, argue with me. I don't need this much amount of preparation. You don't need, but I need that much amount of preparation to know where we are in terms of our week, day, and intraday, how we have traded, what levels have worked for us. So you have to be deep in the market, to be honest, to win consistently on everyday basis. I mean, you cannot live on the high that once you traded well, like we were discussing, right? Once you shorted Peloton, yeah, that's okay. That was the cycle. You got that lucky shot or whatever. You read the market. You were in that group of Reddit who was pumping whatever, like GameStop and AMC, whatever. But yeah, you need to, if you are consistently going to make profit every day in the market, you have to be involved in the market through some way or the another. With me, with our groups, you are involved in the market from the weekly perspective, you are involved in the market from the daily perspective, you are involved in the market from intraday perspective, watching those masters and the new paradigm levels so closely, seeing the consistent reaction, bounces, rejections of mass futures from those levels. I mean, if not us, then who is positioned to take the trade? The fair value gaps. Want to stare at fair value gaps today? Keep staring. Keep staring at those fair value gaps. It means nothing, it means nothing. Look at the gaps here, leaving the gap. I think, to be honest, to be fair to the fair value gaps, they could be like, like our experts level. Like our experts level are like, intermediary targets, right? But the sad part is, at least our experts level are marked on both the direction, right? If you open our experts chart, if you see, right, at least experts are marked on both the side, right? There is a unfortunate thing with the fair value gap is, it is only marked on the downside most of the time. Maybe upside you can see it, but not equal impact, right? Like, what do you mean by equal impact? Like, if you have this many gaps staring on the downside, why don't we have this many gaps on the upside to keep the symmetry intact, right? At least the symmetry is much intact in the experts level. So yeah, if anything, those experts, like yesterday's daily high, that is where we finished the market yesterday, right? Those were our daily high yesterday. That, let's say, this is our fair value gap, the experts level. But at least it is there on both the side, right? You are prepared to trade the market on both the direction, not just like, staring in the past, looking in the past. You have to have some future element, right? There's no indicator which plots the right hand side. That's why I'm saying, right, this, you still, some might feel like, no, this is good, this is not necessary for me. How do you know, right, what is necessary for you or what is not necessary for you? Some ARL mentioned that I did not have confidence that, this level is going to hold this time, third time. I have, because I am studying the market from all the perspective, and now, as I mentioned, right, from Q SPY, we have position on, we have sync position in on. Anyway, yes, approaching the new high. This trade will complete. I am not looking for Nasdaq to make a new high, but I am for sure looking for ES at least to make a new high. In fact, Russell made a new high, so I can start trailing now. So my trade is over. I don't mind getting stopped out now. At least Russell has made a new session high. Ideally, I would like ES to go into the weekly midpoint. That will complete this trade. But since Russell has already printed a new session high, I'm long in my personal account there. At least I'm booking the profit here on the live stream. Yeah, on my personal account, I took profit. On the funded account, I am now taking profit. Look at that explosion. RDGD retail traders get trapped when market is too slow, like now, or very fast at the time. No logic works. I don't know, Muhammad. I would say it depends, right? I mean, I trade live here. So, which day you feel like I was really uncomfortable in the market? Maybe tell me in the last 3 months. One day where I struggled a lot. The other day, right, I took a loss of $3,000 here on that low, right? I mean, I was already in the green. On this pop, I was in the green. I knew like they're just algos are keeping it down. So I could have taken the profit. I just stayed at 4 p.m. I closed it. I had to go drop my daughter. But in some of my account, I kept one trade on. It popped. I don't think like this is very troubling for me. Like it was my choice to cut or re-enter. But like here, I was in the long most of the time. It kept popping. So I don't know like.
So
Low,
keep in
fast.
mind, US Secretary of State Rubio is having a year-end press conference.
I think it's more about the read. If you have read on the market, I don't think slow market is a problem. Like we have made, I have made money consistently. On that day also, I was fully profitable. On one account, I took small drawdown. Other accounts were still in green. Like here, right? I mean, I know this could
Bank
keep
of
going
England
up.
says in Q1 next year, the bank will sell short maturity sector bonds across 2 auctions of £800 million, medium maturity sector bonds across 2 auctions of £775 million.
So this technically this trade is over for me
They
now.
say in Q1, the bank will sell long maturity sector bonds in one auction across £675 million.
Why? Because ES has already tagged the new high. Russell has tagged the new high. Yes, ES can still go into the midpoint, which is like just like 2 points away from the previous high now. 88.90 is the previous midpoint. But since it has already printed a new high, I mean, I'm okay. This is what I wanted to see, right? At least ES punch a new high. This is the prior high, and we have already punched a new high. And yes, it can technically go tag that, but ideally the recovery is done for me. And now it is just a bonus. If it goes there, my long still is on with the trailing stop loss.
So again, US Secretary of State Rubio is currently speaking at the end of year press conference. We've got the live video on the feed if you're interested.
So if someone holding the long on this consolidation got afraid, maybe on this red candle they got stopped out. Why I am not stopped out? Tell me. I have accuracy of my level. Look at that. There is a level there. My stop loss is just below this level, and my target is this one. At least I'm confident on this target.
US
At least I
Secretary
will
of
place
State
my stop
Rubio
loss
on
here.
the Russia-Ukraine war says, "We've made progress, but we have a ways to go. Talks to end the war are not about imposing a deal on anybody."
You can see, right? I mean, if you have, like, whatever, like a strategy which allows you to trade any conditions, and that's what I try to tell. Like, my strategy which I share, it has everything in it. Like, what, no matter what market condition you are in, slow, sideways, ripping, reversals, sell off, does it includes the expansion and the contraction of the market volatilities, which based on the news event happens? Absolutely, it does. I mean, this is what gives me confidence to stay long, right? Why we are here, right? We are almost home. If this level is holding, we are going to tag that at least. We had rejection from here already, right? Even if it is rejecting, like we had rejection from here, even if we are rejecting now, at least we'll get a tag and then maybe reject. By that time, ES will tag it's hopefully this. But as I mentioned, right, on ES, it can always disappoint. We know that, but technically ES is over. It has taken out this high. I am satisfied. I am at peace with ES. But as far as Nasdaq is concerned, now I am eyeing if this level holds. I have this level. Even if it is a rejection, it is going to give it at least a tag. And there we are, about to go tag it. So yeah, I mean, I have precision of my levels. I calculate them 3-4 hours in the evening. I know that is where the bet is and why it won't work. Look at that, one tick ahead of it. Let's bring in closer now. That's the perfect 66.25. That's our new paradigm level. Relying on ES, that is the only problem here. Okay, come on. Let's do it this time.
Voice news disconnected.
So there's the precision of our levels. You can see, right? Do you have those kind of levels? I do. And that's why the trades look so beautiful. Stop loss well placed just below that 40, not losing that 40, and at least going and tagging or kissing that level. Yeah, with new paradigm and masters level, I always tell my members that they are like based on order flow. Order flow could be changing, so give like couple of points of wiggle room. But if it is my experts level or member level, no, it has to be to the penny, to the cents, because those are options value bets. There is no mistake in that. Order flow or the ones which are based on back facing, they keep changing, right, as the order flow changes in the market. So here you can leave one or two ticks of error, but if it is my this level, this has to be to the penny. This cannot miss even a penny. This one I always tell them. And the one which we are talking right now is again new paradigm. You have to leave a tick or two of error, because remember, right, if I am looking back here few weeks, few days, few years, so yeah, if one day in the book and the level did not change, means today's order flow is also going to impact that level. It could fluctuate couple of points, and I generally don't want to make people change their level if it is like 1 or 2 points here and there. And that's how you make your P&Ls every day. Let's see if Apex approved my payout. I submitted a request last night, yet to approve. It's in pending status. Here's the link, guys. Just you wish to keep watching or you want to join, learn more, understand more, click on that link which I just shared in the chat. !master gives you link to become member, or click join button on channel page. There's the link. Join this channel to get access to all the perks, all my levels, all the preparation, pre-market. When you click on that link,
welcome to my channel, Red Day.
Yeah, watch that video. It explains everything.
Trump says on Truth Social that the only reason our unemployment ticked up to 4.5% is because we're reducing the government workforce by numbers that have never been seen. He's touting that 100% of the new jobs are in the private sector, and that he could reduce unemployment to 2% overnight just by hiring people into the federal government.
Yeah, click on that link. It will launch a pop-up, and watch that video. In that video it explain all the three levels: members, experts, or masters. I do recommend people becoming masters. If you are in a masters group making money, then only you should plan to become new paradigm member. It's a very advanced group we have, as I mentioned, right? Along with the futures, we are doing swing trading of stocks, options, swing trading of futures, so many more things. Yeah. Yeah, I told you, right? That is our new paradigm level. If this was the previous high, first one, the next one in line is this one, right? Second one. So even if we are rejecting, at least we haven't tagged it here, here, here. This time around we are tagging it before bringing about a small whatever pullback or reversal. Yeah, this is still good, still buyable. People ask me, is this worth buying? Yes, absolutely. As long as you don't cross this, this is still buyable. Why? Because ES still needs to go tag its midpoint. he is still in the race for its midpoint. But yeah, again, why don't you take a long? It's enough, guys. Nothing is changing. Whether I take a trade, don't take a trade, prove you a point, nothing is changing. And then, at least for this
Secretary
cycle,
of
I'm
State
done
Rubio
trading.
says
Maybe
that
next setup I'll
Venezuela
see.
is the one place that doesn't work with the US on cartels.
This setup is done for me. I'll wait for the next setup now.
Nvidia's transaction with Intel has been cleared by US antitrust agencies, according to the Federal Trade Commission. Again, that's Nvidia's transaction with Intel being cleared by US antitrust authorities.
So it's that's what I'm saying, right? It's like a joke, right? Showing you level. Do, d Tell me, masters, you should tell me, doesn't NPL deserve little bit premium? Look here, your masters is good, but having one masters versus in this zone, second NPL and third NPL level, isn't it worthwhile? You tell me now. You have midpoint here. What market has done which was not, you could have already planned? Everything would and should have been traded using our levels. Everything, everything from this masters onward. Everything is as per our level here, even including this latest bound, whether it was a rejection here or here. Is there a need? Yes, absolutely there is a need to look back. If you like the masters level, looking back few days, this is more awesome. Like it is just going to make your trading more accurate. Like having four levels you really enjoy. How about having nine of them? Double of that, right? More than double. 4 versus 9. This is the result. This is the difference. I'm that's what I'm saying, right? I was actually disappointed in masters. Like they use this level every day. They know how crazy and sick those levels are, and instead of getting one opportunity, you are getting like 3 times more opportunity to trade, and they don't want to use that level. Fucking like one trade pays for the entire month. That's why I was very surprised with the masters. Like they are using, because I know who my subscribers are, right? Members, experts, they can be floaters. Masters, I never saw them leave the group. Masters, when they become master, they always stay master. It's very hard to ignore, right? Every day you are seeing those level react like crazy. And why did it take them so long to realize, like, new paradigm should have been an easy sell? Like it is not a, like, additional layer of bluff or something. Like if this is sick, you agree, because I don't see masters never leave this group for $50. This is still like, having those trading range within every day, and I'll update it, right? If today market is going to blast towards the downside, or next day it is going to blast towards the upside, these four line are going to adapt up down based on the market situation. But how about having more than double of that, right? It is just going to increase your performance and trading range. Look at that, right? Like as I said, right, fair value gap, you could be staring on the back in background, but you have levels to ready to go on upside. If market today had blasted towards the downside, same equation I would have plotted here on the downside. These are reacting, these are reacting, these are reacting. All you want is that one moment when it comes, you put a trade, you want a reaction. At least 80% of the time, 75, more than 75% of the time, the level should react. And masters already know the levels do react, because it's not based on personal discretion or how I feel or how I see in 4 hour versus a daily or the weekly or monthly chart. It is not like that. It is based on the order flow. There were reversals in the market in the past at those levels. There were some huge reactions from that levels in the past, from those levels. That is the reason why there will be genuine interest, there will be open interest at those level. That is the reason why you will get the reaction. People who are short, they will take profit. People will scalp for the long, they will react. As I mentioned, right, I failed to communicate even to the existing audience. Forget, I'm not getting new audience, I know. My channel is dead. I am not getting any new fresh blood or foot traffic at all in my community. But the existing people, having seen, witnessed that, I found it surprising. Why? What is missing? Top of the hour is coming up. No, master subscription is going to be there, Blaze. I'm just there won't be pre-market show for masters. As I mentioned, right, we have started building our portfolio, and it takes long to explain the options, future swing trades, and stock swing trades. So there's a lot to cover for the new paradigm member. Starting January 1st, there will be only one pre-market show, 8:30 to 9:30 for the new paradigm member. And since they are the one which are paying most, I need to do something special. I had promised that I will do the call outs, but I'm not able to manage the call outs, right? Through chat, it is difficult to answer your question, trade live, manage like 150 accounts with 10 prop firms, and then do a call out. So I said, right, instead of doing call out, I'll just trade live 1 hour only for new paradigm. So January 1st onward, that is the schedule. I'll be live 10:30 a.m. onwards for everyone. But 8:30 to 10:30, I'll be with new paradigm group. 1 hour of pre-market show where we go our portfolio or position, review our stock swings, options, future swings, trade 1 hour of open with them. Maybe it gives some kind of a motivation or incentives for people to become new paradigm. And 10:30 till 12, I'll be live for everyone, whether you are member, non-member, masters. But yeah, masters will continue to get the levels via post tab. Members, as I said, right, the pre-market show we ended last month, but they are still continuing to get the levels. So I'm not going to take away the levels. You'll still continue to receive the level. But yeah, in the pre-market, I don't want to use the same repeating language. See, because it is dying, guys. You know, my motivation is dying. There is nothing for me to be on the YouTube. This is what I have achieved. Last 28 days, 44 subscribers. Like, this is like pathetic. Like, shame. Go die. Die, Sheldon, die. 28 days. You want to see after June what happened? 90 days. I have not even got 2 subscribers per day. So why? I'm just proving that I'm a loser by hanging around here. So if at all, as I said, right, if I am hanging around here on the internet, on the YouTube, I need to do something more which I have not done before. New paradigm group. That's why I kept it a little bit premium, so that I can do everything, right? What I want: stocks, options, fucking this, that, swing trading of futures. You know. So it's up to, as I mentioned, right, at the same time, I don't want to disrupt, right, existing viewer, subscriber. If you are not a member, you should not be trading the open. Just even if you know I'm a good trader, watching me, just following my trade could be very risky, because you don't know the reason why I'm holding. You see, you're sweating, you're under the stress. This market is going to go downside. Like yesterday, many people wanted me to short this. I did not short because I had my levels, I had my plan ready to go. So new people who are not member, who don't know why I'm long or short, they should not be trading the open anyways. They should let market settle. Then it becomes easier to read for them. And for existing member, as I said, right, if you have learned so much from me for 3 years, you still have my levels. Weekly levels are still there for $6. Masters levels, which also include experts level, weekly level, are still going to be there. Just that if I have to be here on the internet, the only way I can be here on the internet is if I'm doing something new. And I'm a man of my word. I told you this previously also, right? There's nothing for me on the YouTube anymore. My channel is not growing. There is no traction. And an attrition rate is going to be high. 90-95% people of traders are going to fail. Even if you have good intention, you like my trading knowledge, you want to tap on me, but what do you expect? Like, I will be sitting here for 150 years. I'm going to die one day, right? I'm going to turn old, more older. So if you want to tag along, learn, here is the time. This initial years, right, 4 5 6 years, get whatever you want, build solid skills. And once you're printing money, I mean, move on to the next things, right? For me, I also need to move on from being a YouTuber. I want to be a trader, was always my first priority. And to be a good trader, I need to be neck deep in options and few other strategies along the earnings. I don't do earnings play. I don't do huge swings using options. I don't do any butterflies. I don't do any hedging activities for my portfolio. I need to go more advanced. This futures, what I will keep punching the trade. I'll keep showing you the levels work. Nobody gives a fuck about it. Again, the level work. What else? These levels were given yesterday and day before itself. So what has not worked here? Tell me. I just clearly told you, right? First rejection was here, and if any rejection is coming, second time it will be from this level. We got the rejection from here. That is the NPL level. Someone took a short, made money. This is another NPL level. First time we bounce from here. So logically, we have a double bottom here. The second bounce should come from here. We have second bounce coming from here already. We also, in fact, have double bottom here. What is not working? A level in between. It gave you the consolidation. It built head and shoulder pattern before it dropped here. Here, a tag here. What is not given to you a day ago in this 2.5 hour of trading? We entered this range here at 9:45, and right now the time on the clock is 12. So you can see, right, my brain is moving like way ahead of even the market, right? So you got like 3 hours of entire trading nailed, NAILED, nailed it, right? People write this like that on the Twitter X. We nailed it by giving you levels well in advance. And don't you tell me like you did not have trust. Like, what was my pre-market analysis? We are going for the weekly midpoint, period. That was one sure short swing, and after that everything is nailed using the levels if you are part of the NPL group. Yeah, this is like hurting me, right? It is like, as I said, right, very disrespectful for me. Like, I have something awesome and I keep sharing, showing, nobody cares, or even if people care, they are already members or they have decided not to be member. So why to humiliate myself more? Move on, right? I'm doing options. You want to, as I said, right, I'll share my options trade in the options Discord channel once I close them. Yeah, 1-2% is not enough. 15%, 20% return in one day is good return. Knowledge you give is based on YouTube. Yeah, at the same time, I have to be respectful to myself also, right? If there is no demand for this content, just shut up, just shut the fuck up and take your business somewhere else. So I'm taking my business somewhere else, as I mentioned, right? I want to do more advanced concepts in the market. I want to expand my skill set. I want to demonstrate. That's why I'll still be hanging around here on the YouTube through members group, new paradigm group. And as I mentioned, right, little bit 2-3 hours of trading next year with everyone else. But yeah, I got to learn and do more. That is the only justification I can give to be on the YouTube. No one is doing and showing what you're doing. Yeah, I know. But I'm positioned for doing that, right? As I mentioned, right, I have 18 years of my life. I have done similar things. Here I am making money, so people, friends, relatives are very interested in me, right? Know what I am doing exactly. But I have done such crazy things in my 18 years. Unfortunately, no one cared at that time. Even how people will care? You are in the technology business, architecture. Common people will not. I am talking about the people in the organization. People who were superiors, people who were at ground level. They saw I was doing some amazing work. But again, similar reaction. Like, I thought like my fortunes will change. PNL, don't worry. PNL, I am going to throw and slap on everyone's face, on the internet. But the sheer, the whatever, like, the genius work we are doing, I did similar things in my architecture work, in my IT also. There also it fell on deaf ears. Nobody cared. Nobody. I just care about my salary. Same attitude, right? Same attitude. Nobody wants to learn. Nobody wants to go deep in any area. I just want, I just work for my salary. I don't have motivation like you. No, don't worry. I'm never dissolving the group, right? That's why I create. I bootstrap. Throw it. It's there. Members always going to be for $6. Masters always going to be for $50. The levels are always going to be there. As long as I'm alive, I'm calculating. The levels are going to come. It's just my time, right? My time. I want to be more respectful of myself and my time. And if I'm spending more time here, I want to be doing something new which I have not done before. Done. I cannot just keep staring and showing the same level, right? Yeah, the level is working. Again, the market is at pause because this is the level. What? These are calculated level. This is not that, I did like 2 or 4 hour daily, weekly analysis and then I have level. This is like bloody fucking based on the Excel, based on the order flow, based on the options market data. I calculate those numbers, not even looking at the chart. I plot my levels from here. Once I share it with you guys, I go and open the post tab I see what I have posted, I go and mark those levels on my chart. But those number itself are calculated in the Excel. When I'm doing the calculation, I'm bringing those level from the Excel into those post tab. So there is no discretion involved. That's how the market functions. It's a mathematical equation. That's it. People are busy, higher high, lower high, indicators. Where is VWAP today? Where the fuck is VWAP? Hire some freelancer to make your YouTube channel more approach. Yeah, I'll make some offline content, but I think it's too little, too late. Even if I post, payout videos and all, I don't think people relate with me. Maybe because of the accent or not showing face or whatever. Like they maybe they have thought like it has to be very big, huge. I don't know, like tens of thousands of withdrawal every day trader or Lamborghini trader only, which. Or maybe the age, right? Maybe the age will not be relatable. They want some young traders, maybe 20 years, showing face, living a dream life in the mansion. I'll never do that. I'm never going to do that. As I said, right, instead of chasing that silly crowd, I would rather stick with the intelligent crowd, small niche intelligent crowd I already have. And the only way I can be more available here on the YouTube is if I'm doing something new, which I have not done. If I'm doing something new, which I continue to show, as I said, right, this year. So next year, what is the plan? I was saying, right, that whatever, like wealth group and all, forget, no wealth group. I don't have energy left to create more group and explain. I think teaching is the most difficult job. I have huge respect for the teachers when they teach something new to students or, whatever they're, in this case, influencers teach something new. Skill sharing, teaching is very difficult job. So only way I see, as I mentioned, right, I will be accessible or is through New Paradigm Group. And in New Paradigm Group, if, as I said, right, we are continuing to do a lot of portfolio trading and other advanced concepts. So if those kind of things I continue to do and advance, those are the new updates I will be sharing. Levels I'm done sharing, guys. No, I don't plan to share my levels outside that post tab now anymore. Are you going to show face for NPL group? No, I don't think so. They want some easy indicator to follow. Yeah, I mean, I get it. जो दिखता है वही बिकता है. Yeah, I know that's the thing, right? I'm never going to fall in that rat race of chasing or dream of becoming a big YouTuber or following influencers. I'm more interested if some I don't know, at some point maybe some big bank, big hedge fund, big trading floor wants to purchase my strategy. I'm ready to sell my product. I finished my product. I can look into, next few years I can look to automate it, right? Maybe automate the process, at least automate the part where the data is dumped, right, in a database, or it is extracted via APIs. Whatever data I look at here, extract them online via APIs, run programs to create those level, spit it out. And people have already done it, right? Once they have the level, they can just use that level from a text file and upload it via NinjaTrader, like indicators, or through TradingView indicator, Pine script. That is easy thing. So those are the kind of advanced thing I'll be doing next year, if at all I want to sell my strategy. So anyway, guys, as I mentioned, this market is nice, playing range to range. I specifically mentioned that to my members. If market whenever explodes, and by the way, nothing was wasted. All these things you are doing, because this is already as per our expert level. This is what exactly market had priced in to do on the upside. This is yesterday's close. This is our daily swing high, and as we speak, we are sitting right at our daily high. This was yesterday's priced in move. We moved exactly this much for yesterday and came right back down and finished the market exactly at the same spot. Yesterday's daily high was the yesterday's close. Today's daily high is where we are sitting right now. So nothing has been wasted. Like here, he is still in the race to go tag the weekly midpoint, whether it is weekly here or whether it is a weekly here on the Nasdaq. We just bounced from it 2 times. First of all, this was our target from pre-market into this area. So you can see that the market from the weekly, from the daily perspective to the new paradigm and the master's perspective, everything which is on this ladder has been utilized today. Everything. So don't you ever doubt that, I just created level for the sake of money. It is justified. This is the perfect example of new paradigm, master's launchpad at the open or master's launchpad here before the pre-market to go tag the weekly midpoint. Once you tag the weekly midpoint at the open, you using that level to bounce because ES is still in the race to go tag the weekly midpoint. Any single and every single trade scalp we did was using our levels. So this were all my weekly, daily is this one. I just showed you, this is my daily level, experts level. This is daily and these are masters level launchpad and this all the scalp from here. Everything was needed. Is there something more needed? No. And only wish I had, as I said, right, if we had continued to get good traction, I would have created a wealth group where I would have done all those portfolio management, but I decided just to add that in the new paradigm group itself. Because I don't have energy to create another group, make people transition into that group, close previous group, educate them, show them 150 times and 10,000 times that this level works, look at this, you are having something great in front of you. Why are you missing out? I don't have, energy left now of selling. One question, you might not reveal the model question, right? When even someone buy it. Model equation for this I have already revealed because that is not my creation, right? This one, that's why I only charge $6 for it. This one is out there in the open. This is not my creation. Daily and the weekly expected range of movement. That's a one standard deviation. It's available as per the option market. This is my creation. So as I said, right, there's price for everything. Why not? If I'm offered the right price, again, it won't be from a retail person. Don't worry. So nobody paying $10,000 or $5,000 is getting that strategy. Yeah, if institution or big firms they want to buy, then yes, there is price for everything. It will be obviously in millions, and especially if I automate it through something, for sure, it's already, I can tell, right? If some right now, let's say I turn blind, I lose my hand, I cannot trade ever, and in the current state where it is not automated, I still give everything I have got, all my intellectual properties, it is still worth easily $5 million. Easily, like as I said, right? But nobody knows you. If you die now, this is going to die with you. World will miss out. At least we'll try to work on it. We'll put our developers on top of it. We'll make it automated. It will be useful and helpful for the entire world. We have more exposure. We have greater audience than you have. You can trust us. You'll get let's say 1% royalty throughout. Your family will get 1% royalty. You're dying anyway today. Yeah, I'll still charge $5 million for it today. And more I use, more I demonstrate, more I show it, and put more proofs, it gets expensive each year. Simple concept, right? A simple corporation or LLC you open, right? You make some money in that company. So you'll see that your book value keeps going up, right? Next year, even if you close your LLC or corporation, the IRS or CRA here in Canada won't let you exit at the same valuation. Your valuation has gone up, right? Your equity in the company and the inflation adds up and increases the value of your firm each year. So same thing, right? More longer I live, more expensive it becomes. Do you share the equation? No, just I don't understand your question, Sai. Right now, for the members, I'm just sharing the levels, right? For $5, $50, what? just the levels, just the outcome. I'm talking about if I make a product out of it. Some point, yeah, I would like to sell it. Why not? Markets are pumping again. Yes, on its race for its midpoint. As I said, right, I'm done for this move, but the levels are not done. They are still coming into play, and that's our final target. Nasdaq achieved it from the new paradigm. Masters again. This is the reason why NPL is more special. Your levels were exhausted, right? Your levels were exhausted. We could have gone down or we could have gone up. So your levels are exhausted. It's NPL which is taking it forward now.
Secretary of State Rubio says we're not concerned about an escalation with Russia when it comes to Venezuela.
What a day, guys. Again, a very strong green day across the board for me.
The Secretary of State Rubio is still delivering his end of year press conference. We do still also have the live video on the feed.
Yeah, ES into midpoint now, making new session highs. Sell it to profs. They will release it to the world. Yeah, I mean, once they purchase, they can do anything what they want with it. But yeah, I don't plan to. So now you understand, guys. People who are following me for 3 years, do you understand what was I after? Like, do you really think I was after becoming a YouTuber, or do you think I was after creating something of my own product? And you have helped me verified it. Guess what? I got paid along the way. Although, as I said, right, as my valuation increase, as my consistency, as my demonstration of profits, and your usability of those levels, and you also made money along the way, right? As I said, right, someone who paid me $6 for 2 years now, how much did they spend on it? That you paid me $6 per month. This January you'll complete 2 years, means 24 months. So you paid me like $144. And tell me now, isn't this level, one trade is worth $144? Here, if someone got long on ES, you know how many points you made? One ES contract here at the open, going for the midpoint, even if it is at the open, you have made like 46 point. 46 point in ES, 1 point is worth $50. You made $2,300. Divide by $6, you have paid for 383 months. This one trade has paid for 380 months worth of this membership. If you were in the expert group, that I think was $21. And that we started this year January, right? So 12 months. So if someone stayed in the expert group for 12 months, $252 you paid me. Again, the money we made here, 383, like $2,300 divided by $21. It paid for your full, wrong calculation, $2,300 divided by $21 per month. It paid for 109 months. So that one trade paid for 380 months of membership. It paid for 109 month worth of expert. So, value is incredible. No, why it will not? I mean, someone needs to calculate it, right? Yeah, if using my formula, you calculate it, and if the options market are efficient in India, which I don't think so, the good part, that's why, right, even with my new paradigm member, if anything in our scans of our stocks and the option swing trade, if we get anything from the UK, Ireland, Luxembourg, I skip those stocks. Like the other day, Novo Nordisk appeared in that list. Spotify appeared in my scan, like based on our strategies. Like Spotify was the setup to take long. Novo Nordisk was set up to go long. I skip it. Luxembourg, Ireland, UK, I don't want anything. I don't know the efficiencies in those market, including like Bombay Stock Exchange or National Stock Exchange, whatever the other you have. They may not be that efficient. US markets are very efficient. So this model works perfectly for the US market. No matter you're trading stocks, options, futures, it nails all the market because all the hedging activities, all the algorithmic activities are based on those calculations. So even though you will be able to calculate those levels for your Bombay Stock Exchange or any European stock exchange, but I don't know what is the efficiency of those options market. Are they efficient? US stock market are very efficient. They are historically proven to work 68% of the time using those levels, which is a very high win rate. 68%. Someone could be profitable even with the 40% win rate if they are managing the risk. If they have good skills of risk management, 40%, 30% win rate still could be very profitable. And based on the way I trade, based on the number of points I get in one trade, to be honest, my style of trading, 20-30% win rate is also enough, because you always notice I have big winners, 80 pointer, 100 pointer, 150 pointer. I'm not even scalping. If I go scalping, if I go on the spree of scalping, like just to make money, you can send me a itemized list of A to Z to watch your videos so I can understand and follow your levels. It is already given. The itemized list is already given here. If you have watched any single video, in every single video I tell, go to the home tab. Go to the home tab. Here there are numbers. First you start with the blue ones. Members educational video are for our weekly level. First you should understand the base, right? Understand how the weekly levels work. In this members only, you watch this 1, 2 and 3 videos. Then you go to the educational videos in the experts. That is our next strategy, right? You build the base foundation of any building first. Then you go to the experts level. You watch this video 1, 2, 3, 4. Once you are done, then you go to the next level, masters. You watch this video 1, 2, 3, you have achieved everything. So as simple as that. Watch this 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, 4, then 1, 2, 3. It's explained. Any one of this video you open, it will explain this part already. This is the second video in this series. If you are watching this, make sure you have watched all these 3 videos. I pick it out in each of this video. Do I need to join your paradigm team if only do NQ futures trading? Yeah, the levels are levels. I share levels in new paradigm group for all the market. So watch this video. I don't think you have watched any of this video. That's why you have all this question. Why don't you watch this video first? Then you decide yourself what you want to do. I give levels for all the market: Nasdaq, ES, Dow Jones, Russell, and we need all of those levels. Even though we could be trading Nasdaq, this trade is in Nasdaq, but the motivation was here ES. ES was the one which was driving this second part of the move to go into the midpoint. So if you don't plot your level for ES, trading a silo in silo Nasdaq is of not much use. You will not have that conviction why the market will still continue to go higher. Nasdaq already achieved its midpoint. Well done, Preet. Yeah, so traders who are already having good skills, profitable, they are going to benefit most, because it's just like another super strong layer of confirmation you are adding. You already have skills, you already have a feel for the market, you already made some money. It's just you are trying to perfect your entries, exit, have a little bit of confidence, like, yeah, this is a calculated level, should work 70-80% of the time. It's going to make a big difference. Do I need to use TradingView? No, not necessary, but I have the premium version of TradingView because the data I am getting here is live. If you don't purchase the TradingView license, you will get the 15-minute delayed data. In 15 minutes, the market could right be over here. All my analysis, all my levels, I plot it using TradingView. I like TradingView for the charting purpose, because here if I start charting, it's going to be clumsy. Like, so I don't like charting in any other platform. I like, and I can save my charts, right? For my requirement, I have to share with my members, show them what is going on in each group. So trading view gives me ability to save all the charts, save all the levels for entire week at least. It is not necessary to purchase trading view. You can plot those level every day on your whatever trading platform you are using, Ninja Trader, Tradovate, TradeStation, Think or Swim. Those are just line, right? You can plot those line anywhere. I can draw a line here. I can just draw a line here, right? You can draw it anywhere in the trading platform itself. But yeah, you can see, right? After last 2-3 days, there is no data here, right? There is no data here. If yeah, I'll have to manually load the data for more than 5 days, 1 month, if I want to continue to use the history or something like that. I prefer trading view for all the analysis. Purple, yeah. I mean, I didn't leave job, for fun, right? I was working for 18 years. I have a mortgage. I live in Toronto region, very expensive. 18 years as an architect. You just don't let go everything just like that, right? I was damn serious from day one. I was not here for, like, as I said, right, for just let me try for fun things. I meant business from day one. Yeah, I had a plan. Why? Even for the YouTube, I had a plan. I was not here to become a personality or celebrity. That's why I never shared my face identity. I was here to create my own strategy. As I mentioned, right? Good that strategy had good promise. From day one, we had, as I said, right? I got paid for creating strategy. You paid me, guys. You paid me for creating the strategy. But good thing, it was working. It was working from day one onward. Just I had to be patient. I could not just be greedy for the money. If it was working, then only we went to the next level. If it worked, we got a good profits, we got good reaction, it was reliable, then we went to the next, then we went for the final kill. Now it's just sitting and enjoying the perks. For me, it's double perk, making money from the strategy plus making money using that strategy from the markets. And it would not have been possible, right, if I was doing it on my own. Unless, see, that's the thing, right? Paper trading, people say trading small, but the strategy or stock market also involves learning to manage your emotions. That is not possible unless you have some skin in the game. You have to have some risk in the market so that you feel the pressure, you feel that it is really working or it is not really working for you. People can tell that today I said the Tesla or the Microsoft will go up, it went up. Yeah, that anecdotally many can do it, but will you risk your life? Will you risk your job? Will you risk your home? Will you risk your emergency fund? Will you risk your complete career for that bet? I have done that. I let go my job, right? Even before I was like fully functional in terms of my clarity in the market. So based on the potential, right? It looks good from day one onwards. Good thing is I did not waste time at all. I did not waste my time. I did not waste anyone's time who was following. That you have to retract. Oh, I started to use the Bollinger Band. I'm sorry, it's not working. Let's go to the Fibonacci now. Oh, sorry, the Fibonacci is not working. Let's do the fair value gap. Oh no, let's do the 15-minute opening range. Let's do the Lux Algo breakout strategy. Let's do the SMB strategy. Let's do the ICT concept. Yeah, I did not ever flip flop. From day one, it was clear. I will be small, niche. People will think I'm crazy, but it will be my own. It will be my own work, And I was ready to risk my 18 years of work, life, family, mortgage, future, everything on it. Eight hours, guys, 8 hours. 8 hours every day for 3 years. That is what I have spent. I don't know. Number of trading days in 1 year. Number of trading days in 1 year. Out of 365 days, subtracting 104 weekends and 9 to 10 days of market holiday. Exact count varies based on holidays. Approximately 252 trading days. So 200, and I have taken 2 days of vacation only, where my channel got screwed in June. The only 2 days I took off, my channel was almost about to get deleted. Maybe some competitors or some people were waiting for that 2 days to be away to start sending some strike or something. So 252 trading days. I have sat here for complete 8 hours. So in 1 year, I may have spent 2016 hours times 3, 6050 hours, guys. 6050 hours, 6000 hours. What did you learn the most? Everything. That is for the, those traders. That question, what did you learn most, is for the, one trick pony traders. I learned the entire market. I can do anything today. I can do options. I can do futures. I can, sit on my, like, hold the left leg in the air and the right hand behind your back and use the left hand and the left finger to click and take a trade and still win that trade. That is what I have learned. That is, those filler questions or feel good questions are for someone who is using, one trick pony. What to talk to them now? Everything, guys, everything. Whatever is under the sun, I learn. Still, there is a lot to learn, as I mentioned, right? If I'm going to be around, I have to do all those other things which I have not done. Go deep in the options, go deep into the portfolio management, hedging activities. Not hedging this, like this is like seriously silly. Like going long in one account and going short in another. that is not hedging, guys. That is like prop firms, right? Just trying to stop, that fishy way people are making money. I'm not talking about that hedging. I'm talking about like knowing your delta, knowing, like, without exiting your, without going 100% in cash. If you're ready, there is a, let's say there's an election, there is a bad non-farm payroll, there is a risk of inflation report coming high, there is a risk of job reports missed, on those situation on that day, is your portfolio safe? That kind of hedging activities I'm talking about, portfolio level hedging activities. Market, losing whatever, like 20 days moving average, suddenly there is a risk now to the portfolio. Buying a put, buying, playing the earnings, all those kind of stuff. So market, guys, I don't know, it has achieved the target. ES is sitting around the midpoint now. If we start going above, closing candle above that, then sets up more rally. Else I'm not interested in doing anything here. Shorting, no, not on my mind to short this market. Hmm. If you're done, why? If you already made money, why you want to risk on Friday afternoon taking any negative trades? Call it a day.
According to sources, SpaceX interviews banks for its IPO, Morgan Stanley as the top contender, according to sources. So Elon Musk's close ties with Morgan Stanley give the bank the edge in the SpaceX IPO, according to sources.
Yeah, home tab, Danny. Just go to the home tab, or if you want the watch list, there are watch lists as well. But I don't want you to be confused. You go to the home tab. That is the most easiest way to access. It's just here. You just click on them and watch them one by one. If you want them as a playlist, you go under the playlist, and here you start with this one, members educational videos. Then you go to the experts educational video playlist and masters educational. When you click on that, it will run each video one after another in that sequence. But yeah, you'll have to come back in each playlist and go in this order: member, educational, like members, experts, blue, red, and green. That's why I'm saying, right, this is the most easiest and clean way of accessing it, from here, from home, or from playlist.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, Trump is due to be making an announcement on pharmaceuticals prices. We've got a live video on the calendar. We'll get it on the feed momentarily.
Well done, mindful trader. That's amazing. 3 weeks consecutive. And I think what I like is that you had 3 losing days as well, right? Because if someone, especially we have seen, right, if someone is trading well, we have seen them, go on a spree of winning for, let's say, 10 days, 40 days, 50 days in a row. But that one losing day can blow their entire 10, 20 days of gains. It also tells about the strategy, right? The strategy they are using does not involve taking loss. So maybe there are some, right, people who could be just averaging down, especially if they're using micros. There's no taking loss. You keep averaging down, it keeps it goes back up. If the markets are trending higher, at least you'll get a break even. But the problem is, if your strategy does not involve cutting loss, that one losing day can wipe out many days, weeks, months, sometimes years worth of gains. I think any good strategy involves taking some losing days, having a plan. If you lose, what is the point you cut the loss, right? Or you just keep holding until it comes back up, or whatever, like goes down in the case of short. Yeah, cut the trade. Just understand why I think what has made me more accurate recently is understanding, right, why the market, if it is going against your position, right, if you are shorting and it keeps ripping higher, why it is going up? Is it there's some product, some sector, some index which is going after certain levels? Maybe it's a weekly high, it's a daily high, it's some huge news and earnings in certain product, and that helps accept that no, it's I have picked the wrong direction, it's not going to come back now. I think knowing the reason why you are entering this trade, and if that reason is not valid anymore, I think it makes it easier to accept that you were wrong. But if you don't have a plan, you don't know why you are short, why you are long, it's just because, like yesterday, right, just because I don't think anyone had a proper reason. They wanted me to short just because the market is up. Why? I would just rather wait to pull back to buy long, wait to pull back, buy long. And today also we waited for pullback to go long, waited for pullback to go long, waited for pullback to go long. It's an easy direction, right? Why market will come down? Why? Well done. No, you have good temperament, and especially at tail, right? Levels, to be honest, will not make you profitable, guys. But around the levels, I commented, right? This is why the market will keep going up. Yeah, weekly has been
In 5
achieved.
minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, Trump due to be making an announcement on drugs and pharmaceuticals prices. Live videos on the feed for those interested.
So Nasdaq has achieved the daily high. Now it is starting to trend higher. Immediate focus should be on the ES now. ES has achieved the look at that. ES, by the way, daily high is also coinciding with the midpoint. Then should I short? No. There are more elements now. We added QQQ and SPY. Look at that. In SPY, we are yet to reach the daily high. We are yet to reach the weekly midpoint on the SPY. So that's why I'm saying, right, as if I'm continuing to be here, there will be more feathers, more elements added in the strategy. This QQQ SPY, you're not plotting it, but I'm telling you, it is also making a big difference. It is still filling that remaining gap, knowledge gap, which we had in the masters group. Yeah, you see ES midpoint coinciding with the daily high. That is what market had priced in. All as a member masters new paradigm, we all know how weekly midpoint are important. We went back to the midpoint. Then why we are not rejecting, why we are not stopping? Yeah, because there is a SPY now. SPY is yet to reach the weekly midpoint. its midpoint is right over here and its daily high is right over here. Still some more room to go if we continue higher. Patience. Why I would short? Is there any reason? Is there any rejection here? Yeah, let it go higher. What if Nvidia decide to go for the weekly upper edge? That will be too much. Nvidia is already up almost 4%. Nvidia is up 4%. It can be up another, I don't know, will fall short of time. From current point, it is still capable of moving another 2% higher. And if it goes down, then I should have justification, right? Why it is coming down, what it is for. Like yesterday, right? I explained you some example. Dow was coming back for its master's level. Dow came back down for filling the gap. Yeah, it's good. Even my knowledge has grown by being here on the lives. I do a lot of due diligence. So it's good. It has helped me understand the market more better. When you think in your mind, you you may not do full-fledged, checklist of things, but when I'm speaking to explain others, that's what I'm saying, right? Explaining, teaching, sharing your thought process to others is very difficult. It is very laborious. It takes so much of time to explain simple things, but doing it over and over and over again, in the process, you get like almost your subconscious mind becomes, well trained. So will ES weekly midpoint or the daily high give us that whatever rejection? I mean, the volume is completely dead, guys.
Shortly expecting the announcement from Trump, who's due to be speaking on drugs prices. Also keep in mind at the top of the hour, see the weekly Baker Hughes rig counts. Total rigs a prior of 548, oil rigs a prior of 414. So shortly expecting announcements from Trump and Baker Hughes numbers at the top.
Top of the hour. Someone who I know, not me, in the bracket, is stuck in an NQ
Baker
contract
Hughes total rig count 542, 542.
at 26,200. Okay. Which is 600 point away from the current area, roughly. Today it's rollover. Do you think
Oil
NQ
rig
might
count 406, 406.
rollover? Do you think NQ might have room to go up a bit, or is it best to take profit right now? Take profit or cut the loss, because if that someone is stuck in a NQ contract at 26,200, they are like down 600 point. $600 times $20, so they are down $12,000. So first of all, the contract has stopped trading now. That someone should immediately close, their settlement will be done. If they are locked in or they are rolling over to March, generally next week and a half market should grind higher. That's what happens during the holidays. They should be fine. Market should be able to get those 600 point in next 3-4, at least during the Christmas, Boxing Day. I don't expect a lot of volatility in the market next few days. If they have flexibility, they have bigger account, 50,000, 100,000, they should not average down. Last thing they can do is average down to make that 600 gap, $300, somehow get exit. Don't do that mistake. Yeah, generally during holidays, market continues to grind higher, and here in this case there is room for sure, at least for the double top. And as I mentioned, right, at least even if you go with whatever like conventional trend analysis, right, I mean, until at least there is no resistance here until that point, right? So there is still some room. Here they can make decision. Here it will be very difficult to cross this breakdown candle high, because that is where market had broken down. So that point will be big decision. That level, I think, which is 25,000, roughly 26,000, right? That is where the big round number is coming, 26,000. I think there is room for that 25,970 area at least, which is from the current level. Yeah, at least 400 points, right? So here they can do some trade management, take some profit. If it pulls back, re-enter. If they are not really worried, then why? Even if it is a pullback of 100 or 200 point in next few days, it could go sideways and then finally break above. It's the time, right? It's always, that's why I'm telling, right? In the futures contract, in the stocks, you'll still be fine. I mean, if you have 100,000 portfolio, who cares? Like for some days you were down $12,000. And especially if you have rolled over the contract, if you have switched your contract from December to March, you have next 3 months to wait. But in options you cannot do that, right? Options, as I mentioned, right, yesterday we picked up our first options in our portfolio, and we are super green in both the options today. You have to time it perfectly. So I did that handshake bet yesterday that we are not going here, at least in this scenario, with the good CPI we got yesterday. I mean, we are not going there, at least until the next catalyst come. The next catalyst, I think now it's been postponed to next week. Whatever, like GDP data and the PCE is next week. So even I have to make a decision for my options. Am I closing both my options now, or will I wait for December 23rd, right? Which is still Monday there, December 23rd. But it's almost Christmas, guys. December 23rd means like 24th is the Christmas Eve. Like, who sells the market? I mean, unless there is a trade war with China or something really unforeseen, I don't think any thing will move the market down. Excuse me, because you need volume. The thing is like, not that you cannot sell. You can still have a pullback 100, 200, 300 point. Especially Nasdaq is a nasty product now. You can see right here itself, it moved from 25,600 level all the way till 25,450, right? 150 point pullback. So it's not a big deal, like 300, 400 point movement is not a big deal. Even if it moves down, it will come back up. That's the point, right? I'm not saying that it will be one way street, right? I'm not saying that it will keep going up for 600 point, but if you have time, you're not worried. Yeah, another 100, 200 point, maybe 200 point of this, this, and eventually you're going to get there. If you're not able to visualize, let me help you visualize. Gold, same thing, right? Same story. We are stuck in the range, right? Stuck in this triangle or converging triangle. Right? It's the same question we are asking now, right? Same thing here in the Nasdaq, same thing. It's approaching. In the gold, you can see, right? It did the same thing, approaching here. Maybe they got a good break. Then someone will regret, right? That 600 loss or 600 point your friend has could become 400, right? Only 200 points to go, but they may regret, oh my god, it went back 200 points again. Now they are again down 500 point. But it's okay. It could be next couple of days. As I mentioned, right? Who is going to sell here? Like 1-2 days of more market movement left. Nobody sells here. Nobody sells market here in 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31st. Nobody is going to sell the market. The volume is going to die down further. The volume is not going to go back up like this. On the lower volume, like you can see, right, on the lower volume, as the volume drops, the path of least resistance is on upside. You need big money, you need big volume to sell the market down. Again, this volume does not reflect correctly, like this is look at that lower volume. Maybe we go on the
According to
cash
sources,
market.
AI chip firm Cerebus
Yeah,
is
this
set
is
to
a good
file for US
representation.
IPO after delay. Abu Dhabi-based G42 is no longer listed
This
as
sell-off
an
is not
investor in
represented
Cerebus
here.
IPO filing.
There's a volume missing here, maybe because of the future rollover, right? We like this is gold February contract, right? When this sell-off happened, we were in the gold December contract, and that time this February contract did not have volume. That's why you don't see a volume. So futures can be deceiving. This volume is there actually, but it must be there in the December contract. So I don't know if it can let me load the historical. No, yeah, December is still there. You're lucky. Look at that volume now. That sell off happened on this December contract, right? And it stopped trading. Let's go back to now March contract. Here we are. Here the volume will not be there, but the volume was there in December. You're getting it? Like, yeah, I mean, ideally, this should happen. Not this many number of sideways days, but at least day of red, maybe a day. And that's where for me it is a critical decision. Like, can I afford to waste 2-3 days? Because in options, if you are getting a nice pop, ideally I am very tempted to take profit, right? When you are getting some good pops, like here in the market, I should take my profit, right? Because if it starts going sideways, 4-5 days, spends here 6 days, and next new year we do a breakout in January or breakdown in January based on whatever new cycle we hit. I mean, you don't want to miss out, premiums decay. Premiums will decay in this kind of a chop. But futures, you will be fine. You should be fine. Anything can happen, right? Speculations. Risk management is the key, and I think your friend has already missed the bus of risk management. If they let the Nasdaq go down, and this is, you are talking after like 2 days of rally, which means they are originally down from 2600, whatever is that number, right? What is that? 26,200, right? They already took a drawdown of like 1300 point.
So with G42, which had both been an investor and one of Cerebus' largest customers, drew increased scrutiny from US authorities amid concerns that Middle Eastern companies could provide China access to advanced American AI tech. This is just a bit of context as to what's been happening with G42 and Cerebus in the past.
26,200 is the old contract. So in December,
So the company Cerebus raised over $1 billion and it was valued at $8 billion. So they're targeting a second quarter 2026 listing.
20,002. Oh my god. I think all this. So they are locked from here. From this sell off. Seriously. Is the advantage of options versus futures the defined risk? The timing is very critical, Blaze. Like here, right? Oh my god, they are locked in from here this long. So, I don't think they have any risk management at all. It's the time, right? Time also is valuable, right? For you can see, right? Even if it comes back, you have lost like November all the way till January, like 2 months time. November, December, and Jan, maybe 2.5 months. Yeah, eventually it is going to get there. That's why I tell, right? Yesterday also I was telling, right? You have to be very tactical in the market. And if you are leaving a trade on, why don't they buy something like this, right? If they have seen this, most downside their contract could get. When they get a pullback, why don't they blindly buy this, something like this, right? It's no, at least few red days, maybe they have bought this one, it was in the green, they did not take profit and it had a second leg down, right? A, dead cat bounce, B, teach them this ABC, okay? Next time you meet your friend, tell them, you can do swing trading, you can leave a trade on for many days, but be little bit wise, right? A, B and C. Market always moves like this, A, B and C. Advantage of options versus future is it gives you exposure to 100 shares, right? So I can tell you, like I got an option yesterday in Nvidia. So today Nvidia is up how much? What is the Nvidia doing today? Nvidia is up 3.39% as of now. So 3.39% the stock is up, and the options I have is up today 25%. So the difference, Blaze, is 3.39 25% divided by 3.39. At least 7 times more return than just buying Nvidia shares. Getting an option gave me 25% return in one day. So yeah, tell them like it's okay to buy. Yeah, that's why I don't recommend people to do options. I mean, unless you have that much amount of skill sets to time the market, where market is headed, why it is come down, will it go back up? People don't even have idea, because I see here many people on the chat also ask like, is it a pullback? Is it going back up? Is it going down? So if people are in that kind of a situation where they don't even have knowledge why the market is going up or why the market will still continue to go up or go down, at least the safer thing new traders should do is buy something like this, right? Buy here. You'll be much safer than buying
Surely
somewhere here.
expecting Fed reverse recuperation data.
Most of my friends, most of my relatives, or even people here on the live and all, right, I see that they get sucked into the market. If Palantir is running, they want to chase the market when it is doing like this, because they hear in the news, right? They hear in all the portals, they hear in the announcement, they hear this is popping, they track it in their watch list and keeps going up. So that's what attracts them to the market. But what they don't realize is they are possibly going towards the tail end of that move when it is already done everything, and that is where they are left bag holding, and this happens to them. This is still a very decent chart. I mean, pick up something volatile and you will know it. At least as a new trader, you should not go or chase the market like that. Wait for such patterns to happen. At least one leg down, A, B, dead cat bounce, C, and even if you do something silly here, you are stuck. You're not going to be stuck for long in such kind of a phase. But if you're buying in that A phase right now, you can see that if this is the second leg, this is just the A phase down. Maybe there is a dead cat bounce. That's why I'm saying, right? That's why you have this decision point coming up at this area, right? That's where we said, right, if it is going to be
12
down,
counterparties take $3.047 billion of Federal Reserve reappropriation.
this A, B, and C, right? A leg down, dead cat bounce B, and C second leg down. So if this is another leg down, this is A. It is for climbing up now. A. This was the second leg down B, and the C would be at least above this, right? That's why I'm saying that there's still room at least until this area or little bit crack above it. Then you could get little bit of down movement and then you continue. So market always moves in these three cycles, right? Whether down or up. This is the down cycle, like if this is the down cycle A, B, C, and if this is the up cycle now, A, B, and C. Why up? Because it has already taken out these highs. It has taken out this high, at least briefly. We haven't closed a body of candle above that high. But yeah, if it is A and then pull back B, this was the good time to get into the market for that C leg up. So at least teach this part. I think this is not that difficult to teach. So any stock, options, or anything silly they do, at least use some logic in the market. Just because the headlines are there, just because the company is promising, or telling or sharing their plan, 5-year projection, 2-year projection, it means nothing. Sometimes stocks may not reflect, the stock price may not reflect the actual fundamental. At least in the short term, it may not reflect correctly. Yes, Blaze, yeah, the risk is only that call. But as I mentioned, right, these are not expensive. One call on QQQ costed me $1,400 yesterday. One call on Nvidia costed me $2,500. So if it doesn't move in the given time in that direction, you are losing $1,400, $2,500. You can cut. You don't need to hold until entire $2,500, $1,400 evaporate. If you're losing $500, $1,000, you can cut the loss. But then the timing has to be very accurate. Yeah, so if you are purchasing, let's say in 1 week, Nvidia will go up, let's say from whatever, like 160 area to 180 area in 1 week. But yeah, if it goes to 180 in the last 2 days, out of 10 days, 8 days it did not do anything, but in last 2 days it moved big, your options may still not give you full return. You might still have, like, losing trade. It needs to move quickly in your direction, else the decay or the whatever, like. So yeah, it's complicated. There are timing aspects, there are geeks. It's called theta decay. Yeah, options I don't recommend new people to do, but yeah, that's at least, if you know the price action well, you have done a lot of swing trading of stocks, you understand all the market cycle, you're following the news. We don't even miss a single news here. In the market, we are completely on board with everything which is going on, which impacts futures markets, at least stock market in general. We are already trading on an intraday basis. $30 days minimum. Anything 40 days, 30 to 40 days. Generally 40 days is my sweet spot. 40 days and out, because there is no pressure of decay. Right? Your premiums will not evaporate so quickly. If you are purchasing 0 DTs or 2 days, 5 days options, yeah, they will be a bit cheaper as compared to the longer time frame. But yeah, the decay and the move has to be very aggressive in your favor. So at least 40 days in advance, the probability is higher. We are doing that in the new paradigm group, SBIGs. So in new paradigm group, we have started to create a portfolio. I have put so far $33,000. We have purchased 15 stocks and 2 options so far in that group. Made $2,000 so far. Not going to share the positions, but I can share the structure. There are some dividend paying stocks, there are some safer names, there are some aggressive names. I just hided the name of the symbol and all, but so far like I have 300,000 I want to invest with that group, New Paradigm. So we have created a portfolio of stocks, options and futures. Out of the 300,000 in these 2 weeks we have purchased 15 stocks, some of them right which are aggressive. We are keeping it very low exposure, only 1% of my portfolio or less than 1% of my portfolio. You can see right on those riskier position the outcome so far, how much we have made $150. The safer bets where I'm ready to invest up to 5% of my portfolio, which means 5% of 300,000, you can tell right, $15,000 at least. So far I have invested like 5,000, 4,000, something like that, right, around 1% or little over 1%. That positions have made us so far in 2 weeks, that is today's gain, sorry, overall we have made like $960. Here I think we have made only $50 on these bets. On these bets we have $960, almost $1,000 there. And these are the two options trade. Look at them, like 11%, 25% return in one day. This is just yesterday I purchased some positions on the options. Yeah, we have added stocks, we have added some safer, aggressive, neutral bets. These are just the market buying SPY and QQQs basically. That is just that I can reveal. And there are some dividend position, right? Even though here we are not expecting, even though we are getting some capital return here so far, 23 bucks or 1.28% return, but we are not after this return. Here we are investing for the dividend, 10% dividend till. Yeah, dividend plus safer but riskier and very risky bet where the timing is spot on. And you can see right within 2 weeks 5% return. In the same time frame Nasdaq is down like, and ES is also down, but our portfolio is of 5%. So yeah, as such, many good things we are doing. As I mentioned, right, the target is to get entire 300,000 to work with this group, so they learn how to create a portfolio, how to manage the position, when to exit, when to enter, when to relatively put a position in the options. And as I mentioned, we'll that thing, right, mindful trader, you said your friend holding a position. Yeah, we also want to hold a position in the futures contract, but on a decent pullback, right, where it is, even if we are stuck for a few days, we know it's a good spot to be long the market. So you just change the yeah, you'll have to upgrade to New Paradigm. You get that option right under the membership button. You should get the option to upgrade from current. If you are a member, you can upgrade to masters, or if you are masters, just go under the membership tab. There will be 3 buttons. Click on that. You should get an upgrade option. So if you are a member, go to masters. You go to New Paradigm. So in the New Paradigm group, this is what we are doing, and this is what I had promised you when I launched that group. Callouts I'm not doing, as I mentioned, right? Callouts I was trying to manage through Discord, not possible. So I'll just trade 1 hour of market open, starting January 1st. 1 hour only for new paradigm member, and I'll be starting Jan 1st. So 9:30 to 10:30 market open only 9:30 a.m. Eastern to 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So that is the best way instead of giving call outs and all. Anyway, I don't like providing signals or anything, but my analysis, my trading should be enough to know what I think of the market. 1 hour of market open only for them. New paradigm levels, they are already there. Masters, you get 4 level. New paradigm get total double of that level, right? You get, instead of 4, you get total 9 levels. What else I had promised? Levels are there. New paradigm trade for future stocks and options. Here it is. I took little bit longer because I said, right, in October and November, I tried to do everything what we have done for futures in a many different way. I try to apply our levels on weekly. Weekly you already have, right? Weekly you already get the levels for weekly you already get the levels, right? On the stocks you already have levels. You already have levels on the stocks, but I tried to do that same for the experts, masters, and new paradigm level on stocks, but it was immense amount of work and plus not worth it, so we adopted different route. That's why it took little bit longer, but now the portfolio is up and running. As I mentioned, right, it just took us 2 weeks. In 2 weeks we have already invested like $33,000 in the market, already of 5%. So yeah, this is also under control now. New paradigm of trades of stocks, futures, and option together. And swing trade, as I mentioned, right, swing trade is also part of the portfolio. I think this too is basically clubbing everything. Here we are extensively going in SPY and QQQs, because for SPY and QQQ we have created the same levels what we have for, like, this is how our chart looks, right? On Nasdaq we have this many levels, and this is the whole picture you get at the end of the week using the masters and new paradigm. Same thing we have done it for SPY. Look at that SPY, exactly same. Look at QQ, exactly same. And remember, these products are not one to one. There is after hour, right? This is closed for 8 hours. The sleeping time on SPY and QQQ is 8 hours. It is closed for 8 hours, but future is closed only for 1 hour. But yet we are able to create exact same map on QQQ and SPY, which should help you get the accurate entries and exit in the, basically in the, if you're trading options on SPY and QQQs. It's written there. It's, I think, $250 for entire month. Now again, as I said, right, it's not a compulsion, guys. It's very optional. And people, as I said, right, there are many senior traders who are already, like, up to the speed with what I do. They are also hungry for more knowledge, and they're already making money. If you are able to spend only, then you should join. Else you'll be fine. You'll be fine with the masters group only. But yeah, as I said, right, for me there is a motivation to keep doing more things, and there will not be any other group after this. So that's why I priced it correctly, so that I can do anything I want with this group now. And I'm already doing it. As I said, right, my preparations are there, my results are there in front of you. Even though you might feel like, some new paradigm member might feel like it was a slow start for us, but who cares, right? Instead of blowing your portfolio and taking huge losses like a newbie rookie trader, we have taken a safe approach, and within 2 weeks you have 5% return, beating the market by 5 times. Market itself are down in last 2 weeks. They're yet to crack positive. We just saw, right, Nasdaq and all, they're just in 2 weeks time, this is where we started buying, and since then we are hardly like negative, hardly break even. But within that time frame our portfolio is already up 5 times of what the market has achieved. Yeah, it is okay to be slower, safer, but taking the right decisions in the market. How much capital needed? No, it can be, you can buy $300 also, right? It's not like copy my portfolio. I'm just showing you, right, how I manage money. You can buy, fractional share also, right? Why you need to buy, 100 shares, 50 shares? You can buy one share of something what I bought. You can buy, these days brokers let you buy even the fractional share. If one share is worth $1,000, you don't have 1,000, you can buy that same share for $100. You'll get 0.1% of that one actual share. It is not like, copy, although I tell, show what I have bought. If I buy, I disclose my position. But you're just learning, right? How to pick a stock, how to trade options, how to do future swing trading. So yeah, even if you have $2,000, you should be able to follow same thing what I do, or $3,000, just 10 times less. I am going to invest 300,000. Someone can invest 30,000. Someone can invest 3,000. But yeah, the goal is do not lose money. Do not lose money in the market doing silly things. Just buying crazy calls and puts, or crazy stock bets that this is going up 100%, or a penny stock, or pumping the Bitcoin, or those kind of currencies. Nothing of that sort. Solid classic investing of portfolio. No idea. Place. Is the market going to fall or rise now? I'm sorry. I don't have any idea. Yeah, capital is up to you, right? You can even first learn paper trade alongside, see if it works for you. Yeah, that is just the way of demonstrating, entire knowledge of the market we have got. And as I said, right, in that group, if I have charged money, I want to make sure that I return value back to you. Yeah, so yeah, I would suggest, like, don't become new paradigm members. First, be masters, use those masters level strategy, learn, use with the prop firm. If you are making money, if you are comfortable, the fact that you have to ask all this question means you're not there. So yeah, focus on becoming profitable first with the futures, whatever, stock swing trading. If you are profitable with the stocks, futures, then only I would suggest you should go in option. It's a highly leveraged product, and if it doesn't, you don't get an immediate move, you can lose a lot of money there. And it is not an options trading group exclusive. It is just one of the tools, right? One of the things, right? One, by the way, we do 99 things, and one more things we will do is options. It is like overall portfolio and overall stock market tracking, overall stock swing trading. We had a setup, I told you, right? We had a nice setup in the Nasdaq, QQQs. Then we went some calls. If there is no setup, they may not be trade for a couple of days or couple of weeks also. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So are we looking to buy this pullback? Not yet. Have a nice weekend, mindful trader. Thank you so much for joining us this week. So Russell is backing off on this pullback more aggressively. Nvidia has a pullback going on. There's not a lot of volume which is going in this sell. Microsoft got a huge sell. Don't know what is the news there. One big candle, a red candle, not very concerning, but It's going to be slow now as the weekend approaches. There won't be much volume left in the market. People are already in that holiday mode, especially corporate world, financial world. They all look for vacation in last 2 weeks of the year. It's going to be dead slow. Expect this kind of market next week, especially that postponed GDP and PCE comes on Tuesday morning. After it's over. It was supposed to be over today itself, but they postponed today's report to next Tuesday now. Not sure if it is going to come out next Tuesday also or not. The inflation data was supposed to be reported today. PCE number has been postponed to next Tuesday. Without catalyst, without news, without data, market could be like just doing sideways choppy action. There could be little bit of sell. I think right thing to do if you will be trading is wait for some 50-100 pointer selling and grab few points. It will be very difficult to predict when that 50-100 point will happen. It could be stuck. You could be stuck in a short for hours and hours. You might as well just wait for that to happen and then simply just buy it. Easier trade. Are we missing our number again by one tick? No, it could still come into play, Preet. The only reason I punched my long early is because I told you, right? Russell is coming down. So Russell was leading this on the downside. Russell hit its masters and it already got a reaction of its masters. That's why I didn't wait for Nasdaq level to come into play. Russell was coming down, leading. It got its masters level, and how can we miss a trade on any masters level, right? That's the reason I'm long. I'm planning to add one more if it get into 40s. That's the plan. And then if we lose 40 or 30, I cut the loss or I take the loss. Since you asked, that's why I advertised it. Else I have no intention of we took this trade, same trade yesterday. Dow Jones, we took the same trade. We took same trade on the Nasdaq bounce. Masters level, how can you ignore masters level bounce? Here's your trade of the masters level. Yeah, that's the thing I'm telling you, right? It's a big blessing to have that level, masters level. If it is cutting through, then you should immediately scan what is going on with the market, right? Is it a sell for some other purpose? Maybe you are trying to buy Nasdaq masters level, but hey, wait a minute, Nasdaq is not the one which was selling. It was Russell who was leading this sell. Is Russell or Dow, like yesterday it was Dow who was leading the sell? Are they coming into that masters or new paradigm level? Is it showing the reaction? Then yes, probably it is a second confirmation to go whatever trade you are planning to trade in Nasdaq or ES.
US is to allow some transactions related to Petroleus de Venezuela. That's US issuing Venezuela-related general license. It's according to the US Treasury Department there.
Come on, give a kiss and give. Yeah, new paradigm and masters level. I think you got to leave a couple of ticks of wiggle room. As I said, right, it's a current order flow in the market and it can change. Experts and the members level cannot miss even a tick, guys. I wouldn't say leave one tick behind on the members or the experts level. New paradigm level, masters level, yeah, you can give 1-2 ticks. Although I still don't do it, I say I preach on the theory, but on the live stream I want full full complete tag of that level. And if you have micro, you leave a runner.
Just a heads up, the video for Trump to make his announcement on drugs, that video has started. According to TASS, Russia allows defense ministry to end some military pacts. So TASS says that Russia moves cover pacts with Germany, Poland, and others.
Mhm. Yeah, it is. I'm having a runner, as I mentioned right here on the stream. I took profit with E-mini. With micro, I have a runner. I'm looking for more higher price. Russell is not participating much. ES trying to get to the midpoint. At least ES tags the midpoint, then we are out. ES needs another 2 points.
From the US official here, companies will get relief from US tariffs and exchange. So companies agree to sell all future drugs at most favored nation prices. Companies commit to $150 billion in new investment in manufacturing and R&D. Trump plans to announce deals with 9 pharmaceutical companies to reduce drug prices, according to senior administration official. Trump is now currently taking the stand at the moment in speaking. So they also add that portion of revenues from foreign sales will be remitted to US to offset costs for Americans. And 14 of 17 leading drug manufacturers now part of Trump administration's most favored nation initiative. The deals are with Amgen, Bristol Myers Squibb, Roche, Gilead, GSK, Merck, Novartis, Sanofi, and Boehringer.
So NPL member, there is a update for you under the post tab. Yeah, just check it out. Closed one position. So just wanted to update you what position I have closed today.
Trump says the only reason unemployment went up is because we're reducing government workforce. As a reminder, Trump did say the untruth earlier on at about 11:43. Trump adds the government workforce will continue to be reduced.
Yeah guys, now I don't expect a lot of movement in the market. Maybe I don't know, maybe a small new high in ES, but Russell is already showing some signs of exhaustion and weakness. So I wouldn't keep trying my luck in the market. It is asking too much now at this time of the day, of the week. Whatever had to be
Trump
done,
says
achieved,
4.5% unemployment rate is an amazing number.
has already been achieved.
Trump says tariff threat forced pharma companies to reach a deal. Trump says all pharma companies have agreed. NYMEX WTI crude January futures settle at $56.66 a barrel, up 51 cents or 0.91%. Fed's Marin, speaking on Fox Business, says inflation is heading in the right direction. NYMEX diesel January futures settle at around $2.12 a gallon. Gasoline Jan futures settle at around $1.70 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas January futures settle at around $3.98. Fed's Myron says measured inflation follows rental inflation with a lag. Trump says UK NHS, or the National Health Service, will pay fair share, and we expect other European nations to do so. If not, we will impose tariffs. US House member Mulana, writing a letter to Hexeth on Europe's Airbus, says France is hiding Airbus's activities in China. Fed's Myron says, given lags, monetary policy should be forward-looking. Fed's Myron adds the labor market has been easing for a couple of years. Myron says that, and that's why it's important to ease policy to help the labor market. Fed's Myron says the labor market is on a trajectory that we should arrest. Brent crude futures settle at $60.47 a barrel, up 65 cents or 1.09%. Fitzmyer concludes his interview on Fox Business.
A good one, Wang. I don't think, guys, I plan to take any trade now. It's almost like end of the week. But yeah, if you have any question, I can answer them. I wouldn't short this, like to start analysis point of view. If someone is looking to short and they want my opinion, I would not advise to short. There's no volume here to bring the market down. And I'm doing some administrative stuff which I need to prepare for next week. But yeah, I'm open for any questions you may have. Yeah, for some of you, the weekend,
Fitzmyer
the
says,
holidays,
what
they
happens
start.
to me after January is anyone's guess.
For me, there is always some work.
Trump
Today
may
is
decide he
Friday,
wants me at Fed if the seat is open.
quarter end, right? December quarter ends today. March quarter starts, like at least the options activity will start tonight for next quarter.
Maharaj, it's unclear what the job would be when governor term ends in January.
So yeah, that's why I'm hanging around, because on my second screen I'm continuing to work for the next quarter. I need to start gathering some data, options activity. So I'm preparing my templates where I'll be gathering that data. But let me know if you want something. Should I go long? I mean, you should already be long from here all the way into session highs now. Copy trading, I have Replicanto trade copier. Recently I purchased affordable indicators. That also has an inbuilt trade copier. I have Tradeovate inbuilt trade copier, group trading feature. Yeah, each platform has their own trade copiers. Across the platform, I don't copy. Across the from Tradeovate to Ninja to Tradeovate, I don't do that kind of remote copies.
Bedsmar says, I see foreign demand powering stablecoins. It's not clear where he's speaking at the moment, but his comments coming through here. So Myron's back in Fox Business.
Do you suggest we wait until January to join NPL? Yeah, why not? It's not much, but I don't. I mean, yeah, you should. Like, don't put yourself in pressure that if you are like you're not getting the value from day one. But it doesn't mean that I am current members. I am not going to talk if it is December. As I mentioned, right, in the last 2 week itself, if there was an opportunity, I put $35,000. We already made 5% return in that portfolio. Yeah, just wait. It's okay if you have not joined the group. But for the existing member, I'm not going to wait that it is a Christmas, it is a Friday. You can see, right? Even if it is Friday, I'm still continuing to do my job. I have to prepare the levels for next week, even if it is a holiday week. 3 days, 3.5 trading session next week. December, what's the holiday schedule next week? But I'll still be preparing the level, no matter if it is 1 day, half a day. Yeah, new members, you can wait for January to join. Yeah, for the existing member, I'm not going to wait for Christmas, or as long as I'm here, and I may take a day off. So Christmas market schedule, I will take a day off at least. My kids have vacation. I'm not flying overseas yet. Next year I may, but for this year at least I'll take them around, a day, a day or 2 day worth of, drive. A Christmas village or something must be there. Regular hours are 9:30 to 4. Holiday and trading hours. Okay, this is the holiday schedule for the market. Christmas, Thursday, December 25th. Market is closed that day. Cash market is at least closed. How about futures market? Okay, this will be an exercise from CME equities. Wednesday, it's completely closed. Okay, 12:15. So early close, guys. So Wednesday 24th, right? Next week Wednesday 24th will be early close. So this is central time, 12:15 central, which means 1:15 Eastern time, right? So until 1 o'clock in the afternoon on Wednesday, the market will be open on Wednesday for half a day. Remember, regular day on Monday, Tuesday, regular open. Wednesday will be half a day, so early close 1 p.m. or 1:15 p.m. Eastern, 12:15 Central, early close on Wednesday. Thursday, it will open at 6 in the evening for the Christmas. Why? On Christmas 25th. Okay, so it will be completely closed, guys. So no, it is closed 1:15 p.m. on Wednesday. Wednesday evening it will not open. Futures market will not open Wednesday evening. Regular open 6 p.m. open will not be there. Market will be closed until Christmas evening. On the Christmas evening, 25th Christmas night, 6 p.m.
BLS from the
It
US
will be a
says
regular
US
open. So 6
International
p.m.
Trade in
open.
Goods and Services for October 2025 will be released on January 8th for next year.
So remember, the futures market will be closed on Christmas Day, but on that evening, right, Christmas evening, the futures will open for obviously next day, right, 26th, which is a regular close, right? You can see, right, 4 p.m. regular close. So yeah, half a day on Wednesday and full day holiday on Thursday. So what I'll do is, this is going to be the regular, then Friday is going to be the regular day, 26th December. So we'll see if I'm available. I'll do a stream here on 26th. But basically, what we are saying is Wednesday afternoon, I may take off, right? I may take this one day off because Wednesday afternoon anyway the market is closed. Friday there is no futures market. In the evening it will open for Friday. So Friday there is one day of trading day. So either I can skip 24th half a day if the volume will be there, because volume will be there on 24th. 26th there won't be much volume, but Boxing Day we know sometimes market moves well. So yeah, 24th 25th definitely, this is not there, Christmas Day. 27 28 is a weekend, but I will have work to do here. We'll see. Basically I may take 26th off. So this afternoon this is completely available to us. Okay, so schedule is clear for you guys. Wednesday half a day trading session. Wednesday market close in the afternoon 1 p.m. futures, because cash market I think will be closed anyways. Christmas Day and then next day Boxing Day there is a market open. Because the New York Stock Exchange is closed only on one day, right? New York Stock Exchange, you can see it, cash market is closed on 25th. But look here, December 24th, Christmas Day. Sorry, I was not looking correctly. Here, 2025, only Thursday is a holiday for the cash market. So Wednesday also, I think cash market will close early. Why doesn't it say here? It should say, right, half a day. It's like full day holiday basically. Thursday, December, cash market will be closed. But futures, you can see, right, if futures are going to be closed on Wednesday, December 24th, which means cash market will also be closed. You cannot have cash market open and futures close. Future is where all the hedging activities happen. If cash market is open, future has to be open. In fact, future has to work more than cash market, because all the hedging activities, all the risk management happens in the futures. So yeah, Boxing Day, I don't think there will be, if anything, it will be upside movement. There won't be any two-way price action. When will be the Santa Claus rally? Tuesday or Wednesday, half a day. Tuesday, generally. Tuesday or Monday is the high probability. Especially if that report comes out, right? So that's the thing, right? Why they have to do this silly thing, right? They had PCE report, they could have got it done today itself. They pushed the PCE report for 23rd. So one day before that half a day trading session, right? 23rd. So they have postponed any, big sell-off or big rally until 23rd. GDP quarter over quarter, 3.2 is the forecast. Durable goods, PCE. I am still doubtful whether they will release PCE here. Consumer spending. Why? Why they have to do it on the day before Christmas? Look at that. Industrial production, consumer confidence. A lot of data still held back until 23rd. So maybe, the backlog is more because of the government shutdown. Top of the hour, guys. So whatever, like So I don't know, guys. I've seen some traders like trade very aggressively. Recently, I have noticed few traders like who are like, I don't know, the influencer, right? They are, I don't know, like trading very aggressively, each and every move, drawing some trend lines. I don't think that is healthy for the people, especially new ones, right? Who could be following them. It is. I don't think it is easy to predict each and every single candle in the market. And their risk management tool, what I have seen, is mostly averaging down. Like again. I don't know, like blow a few accounts in the process. I don't think that is the right approach in the market. At least for the new trader to go very aggressive on each and every single fluctuation. Remember, like this is where super zoomed in 30 seconds. I mean, you haven't seen the market which is selling off or is very highly volatile. I mean, recently, like last 2 weeks ago when Nvidia reported earning and we had this kind of cycle. Try doing that during this kind of volatility
So
or
Trump
even
says he
this
won't
mild
take
sell
questions
off.
from reporters.
I mean, yes, on a green day like here, on a day like today, right? I don't know why it is. Yeah, on a green day like here, uh, but especially on the sell-off day, I don't know. Like even one contract like scares me to the death, right? Like zoomed in 30, 40 seconds or 10-second time frame, 5-second time frame, and trying to trade each and every candle, doing averaging down. I think it's like suicidal. No, I don't. No, don't think so. To retreat, I don't think she is even trading anything. Didn't she release some video last week or something that she took one trade on September, one trade in August, and she felt that she was on tilt or something? I don't think she's a trader at all. She's just like influencer. No, but there are some future traders I have seen, like they go very aggressive in the market, and recommending others to do that, it's suicidal. Especially, I don't know how these guys trade. It's very unsustainable. Just it's a kind of an exercise. Keep blowing accounts, in the process you'll keep making money. That's not the right way. I mean, I don't think they will ever trade their personal money like this. I am already trading my personal money by this kind of a fashion. There's a big difference. The way the teachings and trades I share, those are the exact same trades I take in my personal accounts also. I trade personal money exact same way with the same respect. If it is prop firm, even if it is prop firm, why you need to trade it like there is
That
no.
concludes Trump's remarks.
They are doubling down by accounts. I don't know how many can survive future scalpers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, first of all, I even doubt like they're even doing real trading. They could be doing sim trading, but to be having it is sustainable, right? At least I have proved it for 2.5 months now. It is sustainable to trade point to point without averaging down, being patient, wait for whatever. Like if I'm not ready to short the market, at least I have been patient to buy, when the market has dipped, right? See, today I was not prepared to short this market. It was a very strong market, but at least I have waited patiently to buy the dip, and this was already a long which we exited here, and then again small bot dip here, and again as the time passed by, it gets smaller and smaller. I find that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are my best days. Thursday, Friday, I tend to give a little back. Market has little bit more movement because most of the data they come in the earlier part of the week. Thursday, Friday, there's not much new surprise left in the market, at least for that week, right? Most of the price action plays out by that time. Major moves, big moves. So you like big range basically. If the range is big, you do good. When the range gets tighter, when it gets one directional, small. I think the algo activities are more, to be honest, in the later half of the week. Because it gets slower, right? As it gets more slower, smaller range, algos take it over. Like here the other day, right? Wednesday late afternoon, I was frustrated here. Like this was all algo activities. Look at that. Like hours and hours we spend in this range here. We fell here around 11 a.m. in the afternoon, Wednesday afternoon. From 11 till you can see at 1 o'clock. 2 hours went nowhere. Then a small forced sell, and then again from like 2 p.m. right, 1:30 or 1:40 p.m. Eastern all the way till 4 p.m. Another 3 hours of nothing. Neither they were selling nor they were buying, just here, and then finally a little bit of trickle down. And this is just to eat the stop losses because there is so much of open interest gathered here. Nobody could get anywhere, and then force sell off to eat the stop losses. Yeah, this kind of activity is more in the later half. It moves still well in the morning, but as in the afternoon it becomes like slower and slower, like we are experiencing here. More slowness. There's somebody who is really dying to short this market, I know. Good luck. It can come down, anything can come down, but not that you can see happening. Why did we bother checking all the calendars? This prop firm, prop shop already sent out the holiday schedule. Wednesday, December 24th, Christmas Eve, early close, time half a day. Thursday, December 25th, which is Christmas Day, market will remain closed during the US day session. They will reopen in the evening for Friday session. So, Thursday on the Christmas, they will open at 6 p.m. in the evening, but it will be for the Friday's session basically. Friday, December 26th, normal trading. So, trading between 6 p.m. Eastern on Thursday and December 25th will not be counted as an active trading session. I don't think someone should trade between Wednesday evening or Wednesday afternoon 1 p.m. until Friday morning. Friday overnight session, I don't know, London session, there could be a little bit of volume. So for prop firm, there will be only 4 trading days next week: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, half a day, and Thursday it will not count as a trading day. Even if you, I don't know, I don't think you can trade at all. There is nothing open on Thursday. Friday will be the final day. So Thursday there will be no trading day at all. Back in 5 minutes. So not much movement at all in the markets. Is anyone shorting the market? I hope no one is shorting the market at least. Don't do that. I think I clearly said I would not advise you to short. So Dow is the only thing which is on the pullback right now. Russell managed to catch a good bid just right now. Nice strong move in Russell. Dow is still under pullback. ES is flat at our weekly midpoint. Nasdaq is catching a bid. Have a nice weekend, Harpal. ARL, why this drama of moving NQ? Drama of moving up in inches. I mean, it's done. There's no volume. The volume is completely dried. Dow is the one which has some movement going on, or volume activity. I don't know. Check the rules. I am still in the evaluation stage with Lucid. I'm at 5,000 total profit. Funding ticks, I'm at 6,000 profit. I am yet to be funded with them. I'm just trading one account with them for the first time. Generally, for 25k account, you need to make $1,500, not in 1,000. I don't think so. 1,500, and then maybe they ask you to keep the buffer. Anything above $1,500, you should be able to withdraw. Would you mind guessing higher side? What would be the NQ closing value? Generally, I play that game when there is volume motivation. There's no motivation here in the market for me to do any guesswork. Yes, you can see, right, finishing flat. I mean, this is where we expected market to be, finishing flat. Nasdaq does have a risk, like, I don't know, in the last 15-20 minutes, if they take profit, it would come here. Which is almost 100-point drop. I don't think so. Why there is then possibility? Because I don't know, like Dow, you can see, right, there's some selling going on in Dow. Today is not the day to play that game, right? There's no volume. Volume is completely dead in the market. There's absolutely no volume. So when you have volume, motivations, some likely thing market is trying to do. That's the thing. Market is not trying to do anything right now, apart from like little bit of selling in Dow. Dow is the only one. You want to, if you're trading Dow, you should have our levels. We are at our this level. The masters level is right over here. So yeah, maybe there's no volume to do any guesswork. Generally, any down move requires volume. Without volume, you cannot bring the market down. I don't know, 548, 550. 550 could be a good base here. 25,550. This area, 25,550. Most on the downside. Upside could be a new high, 25,600, big round number. Most likely we finish at 566. I think that is what market may do. If nothing surprising happens, we might finish right at 566 here. Basically it's a small range, right? Top end of this range being where here, bottom end of the range, right? 550 maximum. It's a 100-point range, 550 all the way till like here 2600, right? Best case scenario, if we make a new session high, it will be 25,600. This would be my choice. Why? Because that is our new paradigm level. Quad witching is over. It is only until 1 p.m. Whatever hedges had to come out, whatever rollover must happen, it happens or has to happen by 1 p.m. Eastern. December contracts have already stopped trading. Any rollovers, any hedges coming out, hedges going back into the next contract happens by 1 p.m. Eastern. This late in the day, I don't think. Apart from any technicalities, right? Like right now, technicalities of Dow, it is coming into our masters level. Masters level is capable of reacting. If Dow dips into this area, it has capability of bouncing. Previously, Russell was in this kind of a zone. It went into this area, there was a reaction, it dropped below it, quickly regained that area. It is at the masters level. Any foul play here, it could be in the Dow, which is coming right here, could get a sharp reaction, or there is a level next just below it, new paradigm level, could do something of this sort. So that is the only surprise left here, in my opinion. Not about Nasdaq, not about ES. See the reaction of that new paradigm level.
Just a heads up, Hassett speaking on Fox Business. Hassett says CPI data is a little less reliable due to shutdown. Hassett adds a core inflation basically at or below the target. Hassett says the Fed has plenty of room to cut.
So 5 more minutes to go for the imbalances, and then I'm done. My job is done. There's your reaction of that new paradigm level below. Told you, right? 50. Getting a reaction from 50 back to 66. That's all it is about. In the market, know where something could react, why the market could go there. I bring those levels to you. Did Dow lose that level and do a little bit of drama? Absolutely. Exactly what I told you. Dow is approaching that level, but this is a big level and it has done a lot of drama getting here, right? Yeah, little bit of fluctuation. That's what I said, right? Little bit of fluctuation here, something here like this, and meanwhile this and below this and back to this area, finishing right at that line. Again, not every day will be the same, right? If you ask me, I won't do this kind of a close call in this tight range, in January first week. But given what is left in this week, nothing. Each day is different. Based on what we have seen today, what is left in this week, now nothing. That is what you are seeing. Why it will all of a sudden sell off? Unless someone I like Hassett or someone now says something really like crazy or something which no one can predict. Anyways, who will say what? Who will put a big order, buy or sell? But in general, this is the area I see could play out.
Hassett says everything Trump says about inflation is correct. 1 minute ago now to get the market on close imbalance data. Hassett says sentiment surveys really tank during government shutdowns. Ten seconds. Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 3.2 billion. Nasdaq 100 buy side 884 million. Dow 30 sell side 1 billion. Mag 7 buy side 1.1 billion. Hassett says I expect future inflation data to show moderation.
Did I hear right? 3.2 billion sell side S&P.
Hassett says I expect inflation numbers to stay like this.
Yeah, 3.4 billion sell side on S&P. Nasdaq is 686 million buy side. Dow 1 billion sell side. Dow for sure is reflecting the weakness. Max 7 1.2 billion buy side. Nasdaq reflecting Max 7 strength. Yeah, S&P. That's some serious imbalance. Still getting bought back up. We're still finishing flat.
Hassett says Fed decisions in the end have to be data dependent.
Look at that power of level. We are still finishing flat at the midpoint, even though the imbalance was 3.2 billion to the sell side. We have never seen this big imbalance. Anyway, guys, I'm out. Thank you so much for your time. Have a nice weekend. Relax, enjoy. I'll see you back next Monday. Thanks and bye-bye.
That concludes Hassett's comments on Fox Business.